Let's hit it. Good morning. We will start with the most important game to me. First in the new year. Happy New Year, everybody. And cheers. Tad late, but let that not be a pattern in 2026. Let's say I slept enough today. Or into the first day of the year. Sikinos, greetings. Aslan, hello. Joachim, Mimax, and Brayman at Matt Cat in the house. Ezra, hello to Fleming, Master First Explovision, others. Rob Superior in the house. Foxanek, Cyric, Sirika Moya, Rechon, Casimir, Charlie Murdoch, Norik, Boxer Buddy, Uina, Fritz, and Sony, hello Silas, Demonirdo, Duner, Kebab, Tony, Dervia in the house. PS Proof, Vixen, Solette, Refs, Diesel Power, Alice there, made it to 2026, Brain, Innominatus, Jackie, Oiboom, hello Tarsan, Chuckles, Ogomu, and Breaking Fast. Kirby the dog is here as well. Happy New Year. Indeed, best wishes. I hope you survived all the things. It's gonna get reading the whole list. That's why I'm doing it early in the stream, right? Just at the beginning. So it's still somewhat doable. Hello, Joa Sakura. Happy New Year. Kalesin, Templar in the house. Hope you're doing fine. I'm still somewhat in a raclette coma. But yeah, it was good. Lots of cheese, lots of potato. Even the little ones had a little bit of cheese. They found the consistency interesting. Like the gummy-like thing when it's molten. So they were excited about that aspect. Sony, morning. Nibus. Look at this. I'm almost done. And I'm going to finish this today. Well, among other things, we have a plan. Let's get to work. Mutanite. These are the stations that still have Mutanite left from me running Homefronts. And I'm about to pick up, some from here. And then another station bites the dust in that regard anyways. So we are doing a little bit of 2025 cleanup. I will launch very soon my Homefront runners. I want to document another one in the wiki. Don't want to make the promise to do one per day now, but we'll try to be a bit quicker with the wiki entries and make that a resource that is somewhat more complete in regards to Homefronts. And then I don't know, I feel the incursion itch, and we could even, I don't know, try a little bit of an incursion. The fleet foster parents have spoken in terms of we have enough points for another fleet other than the Tudors fleet, obviously. So stay tuned, that one's coming as well. Maybe I want to look into incursions, like not just a 10-man, maybe 20. There's like 5-man, 10-man, 20-man, 40-man incursions, something like that. But yeah, a lot to learn there. I guess. But we'll see if we figure this out. At the end of the day, I do now know how to move ships as well, so could be a thing. Even build the ones we need. A happy New Year, Prof. Sam. And Linline is in the house. Oh, there. Eve sound is there, just very subtle. The dailies. The dailies, no, the monthly track did reset. The dailies didn't. Oh, will happen at downtime, I guess. It's 10, 20, and 40. I thought there was a 5 to 7 man thing as well in Nominatus. Or maybe, you don't need exactly 10. Maybe 7 works too. So 10, 20, and 40. That's fine. That's fair. The scouts are for probably 5, but no one does them. Oh, okay, so there is this 4th tier, but nobody runs them because they probably don't pay nice, right? Shitload of jams. Oh no. Event track finally done on your accounts. I have just one more to finish it, but that's something I'll just do off stream while, I don't know, doing other things. Oh, that will not all fit, will it? We'll have to go back here again. Ah, shoot. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. It did fit. Cool. Where are we going to dump this one? One jump in Aunia. We can sell it for the right amount. 412. Hello. Also, I want to figure out how to... One second. I'll have a question for you. How to sell this ore efficiently without paying broker fees. That is. William, Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. Some of you are up early. I actually went to bed at like 10:30 or something. I didn't stay up. I woke up midnight because, well, the neighbors had some explosion. Contract? No. Black market sales. No, I was... Okay, I'll explain in a second. Let me just dock first in the station and show you what I usually do, and chat gets upset about the inefficiency. So we'll see if there's a solution to it. Morning hand though. Okay, there I'm gonna sell these, and the problem is these buy orders, they are 1,612 units each, so not big enough for this to just go through in one sell all interaction. You had a party to go to, Templar, but your adult son was very sick, so you stayed home with him. Wife and daughter went to the party. Oh, so you're well rested. Sounds good. Guess we're still sleeping. Firework was keeping you awake till 2 a.m. It wasn't that bad. It was just like, it was 6 minutes after midnight. Like, I thought, oh god, something exploded nearby. But it was just a short wake up intermission and then sleep again. Sell immediate, a couple of stacks, no other way to sell to NPCs. So, usually what I do is this. I just right click, sell items. And then I hit sell. And then I do this over and over until all the stacks are gone. But is this the most efficient way to get rid of all this ore? There is no other way. So the whole like, hey, put it on 30 days. So yesterday, actually, I investigated this. If you do this, like, I don't know, even a day, you will sell all of it immediately. But you're also going to pay broker's fee, which is not going to float with me here. So I'd rather click more and get more ISK than click less and get less ISK. Sales tax should be lower. Not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, this tune doesn't have nice skills. This is about the clickery. This is not about sales tax right now. So if I do not use immediate, I will have to pay additional broker's fees. So why would I do that? So I just hit sell now, and then, well, we'll do it again to not have to pay the broker's fee. I find that pretty sensible, actually. Let me know if there's a better way. But that's the best I know without paying additional. Here we go. Zaya. How's it going? Oh, that one. Lost. Okay, where to next? We need to pick up more ore. So Abyssal Loot has the same issue. I kind of wonder why this is. Why don't I have bigger buy orders? What's the gameplay loop? Make us click 5 times to sell something instead of once? Sounds stupid. Like, why? Cheers. I don't think it's a performance reason. That'd be really weird. Clicking less having us click less is better for performance, I would assume, even. Don't stack them after mining so you can sell them at once. Oh god. So, Kalessin, while this is obviously a solution, I don't think I could stop me from subconsciously stacking stuff because it really bothers me. Cheers, Joachim. Happy New Year. Welcome. Alright, we have another bunch of pickups here. Nesty. Hello. Acer. Happy New Year. Psycho Wookie in the house as well. Welcome to an early Eve segment. Well, I was late, but it's Eve. So it's early for Eve. It is an option, Kalessin, yeah, but I don't think I can pull it off. I can't have that resolution. That won't go well. Didn't CCP have to adjust the numbers of buy orders in the last events because they were too low? I don't remember that occasion. Okay, that should fit. Beautiful. We got another station clear. Wonderful. Mutanite. Oh, less and less. And the question is, shall we... Let's just add all of these as a waypoint and then optimize the route and see. Did I just set destination? Oh god, why is it null sec, low sec? Why did I do that? Oh wait, that's another... Yeah, we can absolutely go there in a shorter, in a safer route. Okay, let's try this again. Waypoint. Imagine being able to select all and then add all as waypoints. That'd be something as well. Optimize route, 31 jumps and we're done. Love the music this morning. We have some synth pop. I felt like I need something energizing. Happy New Year. Stundenglas. New Year resolution, don't stack home front doors. Yeah, as I said, probably not a realistic one, really. Which one is this? Pushery. How much ore is there? Yeah, too much to fit, so let's see if there's a way to sell this along the way. Oh yeah, one jump. And we can dump it right here. Then go pick up a fresh batch. Quartz. Same to you, Havoc. Hello, Urine Boris. Welcome on the other side. Yorkdar in the house as well. Alright, let's actually make use of the time here. And while we are just jumping around in this hauler, we might as well go here and get some documentation start. Wait, that's not the right one. That one. We have an emergency aid to put in. Let's see which one is the closest to what we're gonna do. Is there one that already has jams? No. I feel like we'll go from this description and just modify it to how it works now. But first, let's dock. What did I just do? Oh shit, I went one too far. No. Oh, paying attention. It's gonna be hard. Yes, yes. Nesty. I realize. Fox Xanadu, hello. Happy New Year. Logomorth, welcome to the stream. Early Eve stream with some cleanup 2025 and documentation. Alright, here we go. We're gonna copy this as Amar. Ah, how's the site called? Holy Mission? Shit, I'll have to check that first. But we're gonna go doc now. Priorities. I think it's called Holy Mission. Yep. Thank you, Nesty. Holy Mission. And we're gonna put that into emergency aid. That sounds like a plan. Cool. Now we're gonna work in progress. Tag this. Okay, enter the site with all 5 ships. Mamba first. That is correct. Launch the Mamba's Navy Hornets. Fleet commander Mamba orbits the controller, regroups the fleet. Lock the master control with the Ospreys. That's not actually. It's not that important to do it this early. I will probably also change that for the other home fronts. You have a lot of time at the beginning to set this up, and you should probably focus on clearing the rats that are bugging you the most right at the start. So reflect on that. I did a couple off stream yesterday, and that's my takeaway. Thanks, a Bat Melon, for 44 months. Cheers. So I could split it into 16, 12 stacks in a yeah, but that's way more clicks. So let's just do it like this. I'm okay with it. I'm at peace with this being the way to do it. 4 clicks and we are done. Off we go. All right, 3 jumps. The NPCs are not called corrupted in the Holy Mission, right? They're called wrathful punishers and coercers. Wait, how is that spelled? Oh, words in 2026. Wrathful, okay. The way you pronounce it. Wrathful NPCs. Probably don't wanna do the whole repping thing either, but let's see. Everything is in the spreadsheet. Yes, Checky. I'm actually toggling to the spreadsheet to read up on that. That helps a lot. Thanks for that. Okay, launch the Mamba's Navy drone, Navy Hornets. And then no color. attack the first wrathful NPC to get rid of some jamming. No, that's not to get rid of some drone aggro. That's what you do. There we go. Are we docking? Nope, we're still jumping one more time. Attach. Attack the first wrathful NPC to get rid of some drone aggro. Okay, and then... yeah, then we orbit, master control, and regroup the fleet. And what I usually do is after that I check what the next targets are. Actually, no. I am launching the drones of the Ospreys. That's what I did. And then I'm locking. Then I'm continuing to kill shit. Usually I'm jammed at that point with the Mamba, and then I send the drones towards the jammers. But let's get this done. Launch all the drones, assist them to the Mamba, lock the master controller with all Ospreys, send remote reps each. And then it's that's set up. Alright, and the rats that we need to kill. Annihilating punishers. Annihilating, okay. What are the ECM guys are shrouding? No, not how you pronounce this. Shrouding. Okay. Okay, so we have removed Wrathful. And shrouding NPCs, and then kill all annihilating NPCs to remove the DPS pressure from the... this thing is not called the master controller, right? There's a different name for the structure, but let's load up our little transporter here first. Happy New Year, Jump. Mephisto, good morning. Melk, Happy New Year. Does a D-scan give away your position? If you D-scan? No. D-scan is not like detected by others. That ping is private, so to speak. Okay, the mission. Okay, it's called Holy Mission. All right, orbit the Holy Mission. Also, it's not 3,000 meters, 7,000, because that thing has a bit of a bigger not hitbox, like bump box, or how you want to call it. Okay, Holy Mission. Lock the Holy Mission. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Use the 5th remote repair module on your logistics ships to help out if a fleet member falls below 50% shield. That's still correct. That should happen very rarely only. The last wave, about 2 minutes of structure attacking. NPCs doesn't have to be killed. Da-da-dum. After 10 minutes, the site completes successfully if the holy mission is still alive. Send the Mama's drones to a separate target. Yes. Prefer NPC further away than your ship's main target. Missiles in pain. Prefer closer targets to min-max damage. Okay, that's still true. That's how I play it. So I would say the first part is pretty okay now. You never bumped that 5. We can test 5 later. But, wait, what am I doing here exactly? Why am I still docked? I picked up stuff, didn't do anything about it. Next jump, we can drop it already. Vidinin has NPC buy orders. Let's see if I can make that happen. So this is so far correct. The thing I noticed though with the 5 kilometer orbit is what I usually do just before the site ends, like 10-15 seconds, I'm starting to align to the gate I have to jump to go towards the next site. And if you're too close to the structure, you might actually bump sooner, obviously. So maybe 7 kilometers is what I want to do. Alright, then we gotta go fix the NPCs. You also orbit with the Ospreys. They're slower than the Mamba. I usually slow down the Mamba, actually. Oh yeah, I should probably point that out. I have the Ospreys. I mean, you could probably orbit them individually. But I really like the just single interaction with the regrouping. It kind of feels more efficient than individually orbiting the Mambas. Less clicks. I'll keep that. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Throughout the duration of the site, you may slow down your Mamba or not. Same thing. The Ospreys will just try to approach you at all times. Maybe they bump, maybe they don't, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. It will matter at the end. It's gonna be a bit messy to get off the structure. Okay, Fleet Commander Mamba orbits the holy mission and regroups the fleet. Regroups the fleet. And slows down to 50% speed. That's what I actually do when I play on grid. Good morning, Silent Tarot. Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. We are just cleaning up a little, plus getting another topic in the wiki ready. Chop chop. Once the article is ready, we'll run 2-3 more holy missions to see if everything holds up and move on to the next one. Joachim is doing the dailies already. I have done them yesterday, so the actual daily progress hasn't reset yet. The monthly is available, but yeah, can only do it after downtime. Alright, next is pickup. Let's go. Alright, let's check the rat situation once we are in warp. You can add or orbit with Ospreys to prevent them bumping. This, yeah. Well, let's do this. This prevents the slower Ospreys from bumping the structure. Alternatively, each Osprey could enter an individual 7,000 meter orbit around the holy mission. Are you happy with this, Jackie? Wait, what did I do? Blue. Blue. Okay, now I'm just gonna... This is dumb. We'll have to move this in between here. Can we? Yeah. 3 stars, 2 stars. Otherwise, I feel like this is wrong. Okay, cool. Your daily manufacture goal is civilian 1MN. Okay. Career agent mission. Oh, you don't complete it, I see. I do ammo, but I don't abort it. Too many clicks. I have enough ore for that. Okay, so this is gone. Now we need to get this. What categories do we have? We have the annihilating, guys. Annihilating, and then there is a frigate called Punisher. And then there is a coercer. And they are attacking the holy mission. Alright, damage to do was... What was the best again? We have some EVREF link. You want to do EM followed by kinetic. And tank, we need thermal before explosive. There we go. That's pretty much it. PK, Happy New Year to you. Defender missiles, what? Why? No. Okay, and then we have drone aggro. These guys are called Wrathful. And we got Punishers and Coercers again. Makes sense. Logistics are called Preaching. Inquisitor and Ogre. Happy New Year, Caustic. Yeah, they must be. I think they're armor. Everything else would make a lot of sense. And then we have the shrouding guys. Shrouding. They are super annoying because they jam. Happy New Year, Combi Bear. Welcome to the stream. I'm just sitting here. What am I doing next? Selling or... No, we're picking up... Ooh. Wait. Double check. Can we sell here? Yes. No need to move this shit. Boom. Why is it... Why did I not sell this here? Probably didn't notice. Oh well. Okay, everything's clear. Next. Alright, what are the names? We have... Arbitrator Zealot. Dragoon. A goon. We found a goon. Oh no. Crucifier. Whoop. And a fifth one actually. Retribution. I found you, Mephisto. Wait, what? Then we got two different DPS. The battle cruiser is the Grand Oracle, and we have the cruiser DPS. Righteous Omen. Wonderful. And those are the rats. I'm gonna link to Evref in a sec. Let's save this for now so I don't lose progress if shit happens. Like, oh, you are a goon. Mephisto is the first confirmed goon sighting in 2026. Keep that in mind. We saw one. They exist. They made it to 2026. Damn it. No. Fit. Oh, shoot. I don't think I linked the fit yet. Or saved it. I somewhat halfway significantly changed the fit from what Jackie was running. By the way, Jackie. Okay, this is more important than the fit. Where do we go with this? Do you... that's a question to Jackie. We will make a reference here that a significant portion of the input came from Jackie for this article. What's your Eve tune? Do you have an Eve, how's it called? Eve Who link for me? I can put in to give credit. Wait, can we sell this here? No. Not for the correct... Eve Who. Eve Who is a website. That one. That's basically your profile or something. You could link your character. Or I can also just attribute it to you as the Twitch viewer, Jackie. Up to you. Tell me how you would like attribution to be for your input. Jackie? Alright, we're gonna just mention Jackie then, if that's fine. We'll make this a... Wait, edit. Paragraph. Call out. Green. A significant portion of the information in this article was provided by Jackie. Thanks a ton. On Twitch. Now they can find you. Thanks, Jackie. Help. I mean, this speeds up the process, right? If I don't have to do all myself, obviously. Undock, let's go. Let's see if I can sell along the way. The answer is no. I will jump to Keratin to get a clear cargo hold. Drop it there and then go ahead to the next station. In the meantime, launching some other accounts to save the fits. The modified fits. Because that one here is not yet correct. Let's unlink it. Still, we have the same setup, the DPS Drone Bunny and Force Shield Logistics. Let's save that for now. Happy New Year, Roy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy there's so many places you can actually sell this ore. This is nice. Evo is pretty cool, right? Noobs Estonia. Oh, the horror. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Historicalos to you as well. Welcome. Did I launch the other client? I did. Let's go get that Mamba fitting. Okay, emergency aid Amar, and this is DPS. Yeah, I downgraded the tank of the Ospreys. I made them cheaper, not the Mamba. I was a bit confused about the resistances there, but yeah, that makes sense. Emergency aid, a more DPS. Joachim has nothing better to do, so mining ice with the event sites, well, it's a little bit of risk, right? Why not? Happy New Year, Eternal Master of Bytes, welcome. Is this fine? I think this is fine. Next. Published, public, everything, I think. Yeah, we'll have to create a fleet, right? Yeah, as well. Okay, that was the first fitting. Now we need the Ospreys. Okay, that is done. Let's go. You're getting sick? Oh no, not again. Joachim. Not in 2026. Get better. Hello, Sonderposten. Happy New Year. Alright, let's get the Osprey. The 24 million, 25 million Osprey. Love it. Logi. What was this? Oh my god, I forgot the sentence I was using before. I kind of like to keep everything somewhat, you know, the same. Fitting used to run, I believe. Fit used to run home front. Only mission. More information. Whoop. Did I use capital letters or not? Jeez, I'm so inconsistent. I think that's about it. Published everything. Go. Now we need a fleet. Fleet name. Invert. Promote this fleet. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Check out fleet. And we can link it. Wonderful. Happy New Year, Crazy Swiss. On Kick. The first Kick viewer woke up. All right, let's get this done. We will link. And that is pretty much it. The Reckoning, Happy New Year. Taki, welcome. Oh, I still need to link the NPCs, right? Yes. And then we're golden. Thanks to Jackie. Speeding this up significantly. Let's go to here. We should move. I'm slow. How many Mutanite stations left? Mutanite. 5. We have 5 stations, and then we're done selling the ore. I'm so happy. It's gonna be at like 2 billion ISK in total. I found some of my net worth. Cool stuff. Did I finish up the cleaning the first region? Well, I finished cleaning up all the regions with from Mutanite. That's what I will have done after 22 jumps. We should know. I was thinking about a goal for 2026 just now. How about become a trillionaire? That's not gonna work. Yeah, maybe not. No, maybe not. What happened to the song title? Oh, there. Now, that looks proper. XCon, greetings. No giveaways. Yeah, then it's easy, but I don't think that's gonna fly with you. Yeah, I know. And I mean, we don't have to discontinue coders. We just stop the kickback thing. Problem solved, right? Or we switch to a currency that is very weak, maybe. Genera, greetings. Oh no, the strongest currency. Nah, it's probably... We're already at the stronger end of the currencies right now. Oh well. Let's do some links, shall we? Just do a month with only skin giveaways. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough for a trillionaire situation, I'm pretty sure. I can make maybe 30 bill a month or something. Reasonably. Without events or any special situations. How did I... Wait a second. Let's go to... Also, we need to change order here. How do we do this? Sort. A like Amar. B and then G like Galenti. Makes more sense. Oh, wait. No. We're gonna dock now, right? Yes. Let's go. Oh wow, I didn't even... Ooh, I did link these. We need to link these. These are linked. Is there any text to it? Seems I was lazy. Wow. I was lazy. Let's find one where I wasn't lazy. Wait, I was lazy here as well? Jesus Christ. I thought I added some hint text. Apparently not. Or did I stop doing this? Oof, they are not linked either. Jeez, this is so bad. Wait, I think I did it for an event though. Apparently not. Lazy Earth, that's so 2025. Yeah, we're not going to be lazy, right? We're going to be spot on or something. Yeah, I haven't linked these either yet. Jesus. Lots of work, okay. We'll do the boring work off stream though. Let me check this. There's no way I did not do this. There's so many. Okay, you know what? We'll keep it consistent for now. I'll update the help texts there. Off stream. Maybe there's even some way to do this through the database and make it efficient. That's the plan. Okay, so we're just gonna put the links, NPCs. Boop. All right. Shrouding. Let's start with the retribution. Oh no, that's just a little amount of ore. Okay. Next. Yeah, 2026 update plan. Hello Saviak, Happy New Year. Welcome. I'm giving away around 40 billion a month. Yeah, I have been leaking or what's the word? Losing net worth over the last couple of months, Alexi. I was also thinking about revamping some of the ways we do the giveaways, as in, I think I'm pretty happy with the charging. I'm not so happy with the stream streak thingy. I would like to automate it and maybe have it more of a some random element to it as well. Like, okay, let's go into the reasoning, right? The stream streak giveaway is there to incentivize, you know, tuning into every stream, which is cool, right? If you do that. But the flaw there is it needs to just be one person who does that, and then everybody else doesn't really care, because if, you know, Stinson has 500 stream streak and everybody else has like 30, why would everybody else care? So the incentive doesn't work, right? How to solve that? Sum up all the stream streaks and do some weird math, maybe? Or just pick 10 random stream streaks and sum them up for a total at the end of the week. It could be something like this. You can do an average of... Oh, we could do average, actually. Yeah, Jockles. Or an average. I mean, there's lots of ways to go about this, right? No, Fleming, this is not about the amount, Fleming. I don't care if it's 500 mil, if it's a bill, whatever, for the stream streaks. It is a giveaway once per week, so it can be... I don't want to say any number, but it doesn't matter if it's 500 or a bill or 2 bill even. But it should be like helping with... As in, if you're taking care of your stream streak, it should have a positive effect on that giveaway and not just the top stream streak person, right? That's the thing I'm trying to come up with a solution for. Hazian says, for them, the attraction is the presenter. Ooh, I'm attracting somebody. The giveaway is an add-on. Yeah, so for me, the giveaways are never to get people into the channel. I do never advertise giveaways. There's nothing in the stream title. I will not mention this in the Discord ping. They just happen as a means to give back. That's how I look at them. I do not want tons of zombies who just want to, you know, raffle, and there's a raffle and other than that, just don't give a crap. So yeah, I'm looking for you, Zian. Not the AFK giveaway bleacher. Let's use that word. Cheers, Crazy Swiss. It's not working yet. We're all moths. We're drawn to the shiny dome. Fuck. Alright then. Yeah, Bjorn B never did any giveaways either. Absolutely. They are not necessary, right? Or in my opinion, they shouldn't be the main attraction of a channel. Because, well, then you just have people who are AFK waiting for the next raffle command, which is, I don't know, somewhat of a dead situation. I have no idea. Will I continue the village building game? Gaio Skull, you want to know what happened to you, right? In Town of City. No plans yet, but we will sprinkle in any kind of game once in a while, for sure. Let's go Smart Bomb Amazon. Better yet, Smart Bomb Cheetah 4-4. Steer things up. Do more PvP. I'm not like a real PvP channel, so, and I do not intend to change the focus to that. In that regard. So my main content in 2026 in EVE will remain to, you know, check what's new in the game, figure out ways to play what's new. If it is like PvP focused, like when there was the faction warfare extension and whatnot, I would do faction warfare for a bit as well, like for weeks in fact. So it is not out of the question that I do PvP, but I will first always look at how can we make ISK from this in a sneaky way without exploding our ship. PvPers generally steer clear of cheerful poppy synth music. Okay. The LP bot already tracks us. Can you not get it to track this too? Yeah, so Chuckles, I was already checking how to track the stream streak thingy. The Twitch one, because we wouldn't have it synced up. Wasn't successful yet, but we'll get there. Okay, Zian has another thing. Take an alpha ship and go step by step on how to do different wormhole classes. So here's the thing, that might actually happen. According to CCP Okami, wormholes will get some love. If that means additions or changes or a mix of it, we'll see. And when that happens, there's going to be a good reason to look at how to do things in wormholes in whatever capacity. Add the stream streak to the Sunday's LP multiplier. Oh. We could replace... No, that's dangerous. We'll see. We'll also have to make sure that whatever happens is not going to completely remove my wallet. Goginot, how's it going? I could have my own streak tied to the LP bot. Just have it check last stream LP and add +1 to streak. Yeah, the thing, if you do this, Alexi, you create a separate stream streak, and sometimes Twitch will do weird things, right? And then they will be not in sync anymore, and I will have to explain it. So, yeah, explain this. I don't want that. And I do not want to fix them or something. To resync them and whatnot. That's not... The only reason Yoktar is here at this hour is for a chance to break the bank on Sundays. There's no... just today's not Sunday. I hate to disappoint you, Yoktar. It is Thursday. May feel like Sunday because it's public holiday in a lot of places. Happy New Year, Goog, to you as well. Oh, nice. Clear. 3 more stations. It is almost Friday, though. That's a good point. Ah, you gotta punch in the hours. Obviously, yeah. So Sunday will have a lot of points. I see, I see. You are collecting LP to bankrupt me later. Okay. Check. I'm holding Homefront, or actually that's just the thing I do on the side. The plan is to finish this. So we have another wiki article with fits, or with a fleet fit for another Homefront type. And I'm doing some hauling in the meanwhile to min-max my time, basically. I just need to link this to evrefnet, and then the article is completed thanks to Jackie's help. Okay, evrefnet, we need the Dragoon. What else do we have? The Zealot. There's so many different rats in Homefront. Crazy. And the Arbitrator. We'll have to click each link to check if it's actually correct. What Jackie did, I don't trust. I will verify. Alright, then we have the Wrathful Punisher. Courser. Speedrunning the links. Inquisitor, correct. And the Ogre. Annihilating, and we're done. That is probably it. Now, I'm gonna go double check the links. I multi-box Homefronts most of the time, Zian. However, next project may be incursions, and then I will not multi-box them. We'll have to do this together. I really like to keep the ISK to myself, Zian. We will actually verify that article. In 9 jumps, I'll get my Homefront set up and running, and we will double check if all the information I just gathered holds up. Hello, Lila. You always wanted to try incursions. I remember doing some, like, 10-man incursions. Maybe even a 20-man years ago on stream with some of you guys, and I believe there's a good amount of ISK if we min-max this a little bit. In a way, incursions are kind of like Homefronts, just more people, right? Okay, are we done? Let's double check. Holy mission. Strategy, based on the fittings below. Enter the site with all 5 ships, Mamba first. Correct. Launch the Mamba's Navy drones, Navy Hornets. and attack the first Wrathful NPC to get rid of some drone aggro. That is correct. And we do this, we launch them first. Launching the Mambas drones first ensures that potential aggro from the Wrathful NPCs is on them. If the DPS pressure is too high, just send one remote rep to the affected drones, which is... I haven't had that happen yet. Aggro should stay on these drones for the entire duration of the site. That was the experience with the previous types of sites I run anyways. I think it holds up. However, we are killing the Wrathful, so it doesn't really matter, right? Fleet Commander Mamba orbits the whole mission at 700, regroups the fleet and slows down to 50% speed. Why? This prevents the slower Ospreys from bumping the structure. Alternatively, each Osprey could enter an individual 7,000 meter orbit around the whole mission. Okay, then we do launch drones of all Ospreys and assist them to the Mamba. That's correct. Lock the whole mission with all Ospreys and send 4 remote reps each. Oh. Right. There's one more thing. Wait a second. Remove Wrathful drone, aggro and shrouding Cham NPCs. Kill annihilated. Yeah. Ooh, why is this blue? Any Osprey that is no longer jammed relocks the holy mission and restart. That one we do as well. Save. You're currently editing a draft that was last saved 2 minutes ago. What? Yes, so what? What did I just do? Did I make a mistake? No. We good. The links are still there. We are going to do what? Pick up more ore. Nice. Lost pickup. 9 jumps. Wait, seriously? Mutanite. There we go. First resolution of 2026. All the ore has been moved. Is gonna be completed. Let's go. Wally Cruz, greetings. Where were we? Reading this. Okay. Remove Wrathful, drone aggro, and shrouding NPCs. Kill all annihilating NPCs to remove the DPS pressure from the whole mission so your logic can keep up. We do this. Yeah. Send the Mombas drones to a separate target. Prefer NPCs further away, and then your ship's main target, missiles. And paint, prefer closer targets to min-max damage and avoid overkill damage. Yes. Any Osprey that is no longer jammed relocks the whole mission and sends their 4 remote reps again. Use the 5th remote repair module on your logistics ships to help out if a fleet member falls below 50% shield. Lost wave of structure, attacking NPCs doesn't have to be killed. After 10 minutes, the site successfully completes if the whole mission is still alive. Yep, that's it. We did it. Thanks, Jackie. Much appreciated. Eight jumps, and then we will undock with the Holy Mission team. Ooh. 1 hour till downtime. I thought, shit, 1 minute. No, we're good. The new year starts off wet and dreary for Joan B. Here it's... I was about to make a statement about the weather. I actually don't know. I haven't checked. I go to the window and you can check it on your phone, right? -9? Holy shit. Okay, -6 degrees Celsius right now. It's very cold. Jeez. But it's gonna be sunny with some clouds today. And yeah, freezing cold apparently. You want the freezing cold? That's gonna turn your wet into snow though, Jumbie. Might have to start PAX Day to heat up. Yeah, definitely. Jackie got a proper winter too since the 31st. Oh, Wally Cruz is on the other side as well. They have cat emotes apparently on Kick. We have not had snow really yet, which is kind of weird. I wonder if that's gonna happen this winter. The little ones are eager to get their slides out. Or sledges? No, how do you call this? The things you sit on and race down the hill. These things. Sleds? Sleds. Not sledges. The sleds. You still miss the winners from a decade ago with -20. A decade is not good enough here. I remember the really harsh ones like 20 years ago. Where sometimes I had to take a different route home from work because I simply couldn't get up that freaking hill. That hasn't happened in, yeah, 2 decades at this point. Sledges is perfectly fine too as well. Okay, cool. 25 years ago, you could ski in front of your building. Well, not directly in front of the building, but we wouldn't have to drive anywhere. We would just walk for like, I don't know, 10 minutes and then we would be on a hill and could just have some skiing done. Hello, Harry Nevers, how's it going? Emin Low, morning. Which one is missing? Kildari emergency aid. I should probably do that next to complete the whole emergency aid collection. And then we will, you know, occasionally run them, double check and refine. Is the plan. Happy New Year, Oculi. Welcome to the stream. Meta Liminal is already complete with all 4 types. Dread Assault sucks. That's gonna be lost, I guess. Raids, we have 2. Suspicious Signal is the same all over the... No, wait, not true. Yeah, I gotta do more of them. Stabilize Rift is the same, no matter what space. Traffic stop. Oof. Yeah, that's work in progress. Lots of work. Lots of work, no progress. It snows twice a winner for Logomorph. Oh, that's sad. I mean, you know, this snow has 2 sides, right? It looks pretty and whatnot, but if you have to go out and drive, nah. Don't really like that. Mainly because of other people who overestimate their, let's say, the braking power of their vehicle. Or the efficiency of that braking maneuver. Yeah, those people, right? Driving would be enjoyable if it weren't for the other guys. Luckily around here the roads are very well sort of taken care of. The moment there's any chance of it being slippery, they will just go out and put salt on it or gravel, depending on how harsh it is. And they obviously move the snow quite quickly. Alright, here we are. Oh wait, one more jump. The last pickup. Oh! That might not fit. We'll have to do 2 runs. Fair enough. Mornings, yes. X. Somebody else made it. Welcome to 2026. Man, I keep opening this because of the the freaking notification. What do you mean you have unclaimed rewards? I do not. You have unclaimed rewards. Where? Scroll down to the event. What do you mean? I think it's a bug. I have this on a couple of accounts and it's really like, come on, this is so annoying. I mean, I'm very conditioned to click things that have notifications nowadays, and this is really disturbing. Oh well. Wait, can I sell it here? No. Where are we gonna go? 5 jumps? That's weird. Well, I guess we're doing that. Or am I somewhere close to a constellation jump? Not okay. Yeah, that's probably the way it goes, unless let's sell it here. No, I'll just do this. It's okay. It's the last 2 trips. Fair enough. He's on fast. Greetings. 7-winged. Happy New Year to you. If it has an Omega reward on an Alpha account, it always shows. Okay. This is an Omega tune, so should be fine. If Stundenglas wanted to try out hacking in high and or low sec, where would you find a guide and fit? Don't have any of that. I never bothered hacking in high or low. This is gonna be a very shitty experience, I would say, Stundenglas, in terms of ISK you can make. Why not go to null? Just get a cheap vessel and have at it. Tech 1. Exploration frigate. Hello, Wolfie. Happy New Year. How's it going? ISK. ISK in low sec is good for hacking? Wait, are we talking like normal relic and data, or are we talking sleeper sites and ghost sites and whatnot? So data sites in low is good. Okay, if you want to practice hacking, yeah, maybe just do it in high sec, low sec, but don't expect to get rich. Brother Grimoire does run sleeper sites and ghost sites, yeah. Null is safer and more profitable, probably, compared to low rate. Didn't you get more ghost sites in low? I don't know. Nth Dimensional might know a thing or two about that as well, although I'm not sure if he does low sec, high sec exploration. He does exploration though. Okay, so Chon B runs the ghost sites. Happy New Year, Sharporn. Okay, Sharporn, we could bug report the notification indicator, I see. Low has more ages and SCC sites. Yeah, but they are quite tough. I actually found the amount of ISK you could make exploration going down, Ghost Styles, because of the sites just being available that much. Diffchris, thanks a lot for 31 months. Happy New Year to you as well. Hello, Cougar. How's it going? I gotta go back and pick up the rest afterwards. Hello, Schenkler. Greetings. I mean, I was running exploration in drone regions anyways, and I felt like after the exploration update, you would just run way more sites because they're just available. But the prices went down, and the ISK you made is per time unit is kind of the same. It's just more stuff and more clickery. That's how I felt about it. Although that is just my experience. Hello, Marcel. I think I was a little bit disappointed by the escalation frequency and loot you would get from the hacking now. The hacking escalations. I was hoping there would be a bit more of a, oh my god, I really found something special. I mean, it feels like that, but then, yeah, the loot is just shit. There should be a guaranteed baseline for escalations or something. That needs to be much higher than the normal ones. So the excitement is actually justified. Or rewarded. Less gambling, does it? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. All right, last run, and then we're done with this. Ore cleanup. Ooh, okay, I won't have 2 bill, but close to 2 bill of ore I just had laying around. And that's not ore for, like, production. That's just ore from home fronts. How many sites is that? 130, 140 sites, maybe? I thought I ran more. Oh, well, I did sell some of the ore at times as well. Fleming is kind of happy in a way that hacking isn't as profitable as many think it should be. Less competition. Yeah, actually, you know, maybe now it somewhat went back to an okay level. I was running the whole hacking stuff when, you know, the new content came out. Everybody's excited. A shitload of people were running it. Prices plummeted. Maybe they somewhat recovered again. I haven't done it for, what, 3 months, 4 months, maybe? Maybe we should be competing with Fleming again. The dude cleaning your hangar needs to chill out with the fireworks. Oh, God. No competition for Fleming? Uh-oh. When are the next drops, by the way? Currently we have... What do we have? Oh, booster. And then... No, wait. We have the Winter Bloom Matte. And then... Matte. I don't know how to pronounce it. We'll never learn. And then a Halcyon from tomorrow. The last drops were yes, for a lot of people, drops were bugged, unfortunately. Mad Cat hasn't been in drone regions for ages. Yeah, I hope there's an easy fix to the drops that didn't work, Ezra. Something is/was weird, but I think we still have to wait till Monday for CCP to be sort of back in. I was about to call it session, but you get the idea. Back from winter holidays. The Reckoning has food in his fridge from last year. Shit. Imagine putting hundreds of people putting up support tickets to get their 2,500 ever marks from the Twitch drop. Oh, that would be funny. Profitability is a very relative concept, says Noob Estonia. If you sell things immediately for 10 times less than the selling price, yeah, profitable is when the entire corporation benefits, not only the solo player. It comes down to if you are part of a corp or not, right? And also, you're not playing the game just for ISK. You have other reasons, right? You enjoy maybe some content as well. And then the ISK is just a part of the equation to be a net positive experience. Let's use that term. Free food is best food. Right. Come on, chop chop. I can still run like 2 or 3 emergency aid sites after this before downtime interferes. Last bit of ore. Off we go. Let's sell it. Okay, I'm happy with this asset list. Some of it we can just contract to the main transporter at some point. The rest is just stations I have ships at, and they need to be there. 4 more jumps. Sounds good, Joachim? He made it to 2026 as well. Happy New Year, Shaparo. Welcome to the stream. We're cleaning up some 2025 stuff. Well, in 3 jumps we're done with it. And then quickly double check if this is correct, and then figure out what's next. Oh god, I just clicked again. I really need that notification removed. A hot cross bun for what? Breakfast now, Zanetta. Happy Easter. Ah, let's not make it that fast, shall we? Oh, let's double check the links while I'm warping Punisher, annihilating Punisher, check. Coercer, check. Wrathful Punisher is fun as well. Wrathful Coercer works. The Preaching Inquisitor, correct. Then the Gore Arbitrator, Zealot, Dragoon, Crucifier, and Retribution. Wonderful. Whoa. Jackie didn't make a single mistake. Nope. All correct. Cheers. Thanks for that. Soon it's Christmas again. Oh. It's almost 2027. Yeah, we were talking about the one man's trash is another man's... Oh, trash? No, I thought it was treasure. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I know. 2026 is almost gone. We haven't gotten to right 26 instead of 25. I'm skipping the year. I mean, I'm gonna skip to 29. Doubt it's gonna get better. Well, let's be positive. It's the first day of the year, right? It can only get worse from here. Oh, there goes the stay positive part. Nah, it's fine. Unboy woke up with a lot of snow today. So far, 3 to 4 days of snow this season. We didn't have a single day here yet. Well, there were some flakes, but not really, like, wouldn't call that snow. Yeah, let's hope for an ISK positive year. Hello, Indica. Sony eating himself into a sugar coma. I had potato and molten cheese. And pickles. A lot of them. Yesterday, that is. I'll hit level 50 in 2031. Oh, I don't do this sort of math. But yeah, I might be. Okay, that was it. Mute Knight sold 1.899 billion in the bank. Let's send this to the guy with the ISK. Oh, that didn't work. Seriously? What am I doing? I don't know. Typing is hard. Let's send 1.8. We'll keep the 99. Goodbye, home trucker. You did good. Check. Oh, I even have another client up already. Yeah, let's get the rest up. Evo preview coming up as well. That screen. These guys. I'll hit 42 for the 7th time. No, that only happened once. Well, twice. There's certain ages you have to celebrate twice. That's just how it works. Let's get on docking. Home front, emergency aid, 4 jumps. Jump. Wonder what we need to adapt for the Gildari version. We could... we don't have an easy way to go to Gildari space from here. It's gonna be a lot of jumps. Maybe I can make my way there while running home fronts. Why are there only 4 people in fleet? It says 5, but it only lists 4. Funny. Oh, but wait, what? Very odd. Alright, we'll drag it from here then. Whoops. You will hit 50 this year. Little power, okay. All the best. Need to get rid of these notifications. No, it was just one client, Aslan. only showed 3 other fleet bodies instead of 4. But I was able to pull the guy from another chat window. Let's lock this. Drones are all in mint condition. We got the right ones. Someone managed to lose a carrier in high sec with a New Year party. Oh. Aren't carriers even allowed to undock in high sec still? I thought they're not allowed to. They can undock, but they're not allowed to shoot anything. Okay. A Chimera blew up in Eskunen, the forge. Okay. Ouch. That was some fireworks. Okay, overviews are good. We're going in. Let's make the first 70-something million in 2026. So Wrathful are a priority. I'm gonna go try to kill one of them right away. There we go. Lock, lock, shoot, shoot. Send the drones before we get jammed. And there we go. That happened. Start moving. Get everybody out of... Oh, I forgot to turn on the resistances. Well, here we are. Drones out. Assist. Done. And yeah, let's kill the next one. Nice. Slow down this thing so the Ospreys can keep up. After that, we'll kill the shrouding guys to not have to deal with too much jamming throughout the site. Oh, we also gotta lock these and send some reps with the ones that are not jammed. The first batch of annihilatings is already in. I'll have to kill them after. Happy New Year, Immortal. How's it going? Oop, now my Mamba got jammed. Root. Let's kill some more of the offenders. Ah, that is slightly out of range from my... I wish I had longer, higher missile range. That'd be great. Happy New Year, Master Flinton. Welcome to the stream. And I'm jammed again. Next. Did I just bump? I don't know what just happened. Orbit. Huh? Okay, all good. We gotta go start killing some of these guys in a sec. Now let's just send my drones over there. The jammers have been eliminated. There is some respawn at some point with maybe Shroudings and Wrathfuls, but they're coming in at a time where it doesn't matter anymore. So we really only have to deal with the first wave of them. I think they changed some of the spawning behavior over time. It's way more doable, enjoyable now. Lanya, Happy New Year. Cheers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Downtime coming up in 24 minutes. I can run 2 sites, I guess, before that. Let's do just that. Oh, the next wave just arrived, but this is fine. Everything is out of range for my missiles. I need to change the fit a little, maybe, to get better range. Let's shoot what's in range. Ah, that guy just went out of range again. Oh, man. Yeah, well. Let's see. Any relock? Yes, relock. And rep. The team is fine, though. Do we have some frigates? Yes. You rarely get a spawn mid-site. Maybe it comes down to how quickly you remove the vessels at the start as to when they respawn, right? Yeah, maybe we should go down to 5 kilometers, right? We'll have an easier way of getting things in range. Let's try 5. Default 5. I mean, it really comes down to where your orbit is. If you're higher up, you might actually bump earlier. This is a really dumb structure here to orbit. Not a fan. You start at 1000 and you change it to 5 at the last wave. Let's see. We should have something in missile range. Just need to lock the ones that are. But yeah, maybe 5 is a bit more efficient to have more stuff in range. So far, no respawn yet, but I think it's gonna happen soon. Let's see what we get. Where's the next one? 1 jump, perfect. Happy New Year. Go kid. We're partying still. Or again. Alright, last wave just appeared. We'll just kill this and then drones in. Is the plan. Let's get the back. Did I? Yeah. I should probably... Where's Shisha? Can we safely align to this? Yes. Shisha, align. So we can insta-warp as soon as sight's over in 50 seconds. Oh there, Shroudings just appeared. Another Wrathful, but that was only like 1 minute till site completion. Wonder what the logic is for the respawn, but I think it's very, very fair. We don't really have to deal with it. And up, success. Yay! How much ISK do you make with bounty for this? Seems like maybe... $2.5 million per site? Is this noted? Two. Okay, I went for the safe side. Safe side. Yeah, about 2 million of bounty per. How's the competition situation, Jackie, with emergency aid in Amar space? I have not seen any yesterday evening. K-Rock, Happy New Year. Carson, Happy New Year. Iceland is waking up after the party. Would the sites be any faster to run if you run them with friends? No. This one takes 10 minutes because the objective is to keep this one 10 minutes alive, Yokdar. There's no advantage. Can't do it faster, no matter what. Oh wow, one shrouding, one wrathful. That's kind of cool. Let's kill the Wrathful first. Drones are out. Orbit. Please move. Uh-oh. Turned off streamer mode in Discord for a second now. The boop happened. Gotta fix that. We gotta kill... Oh, wait. We gotta kill these now ASAP, shall we? 400 people checking for a ping now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry for that. I gotta turn that on again. 1 sec. Streamer mode. Check. Oh, it was Monkey. What does Monkey want? Let's find out. Oh, I didn't slow down the guy yet. Let's do that. This one is in range now. You've seen some competition checking. I mean, it's kind of like you're gonna be stuck for 10 minutes, right? And it doesn't pay more for that. So it might not be the best home front for buck. But it's fairly chill, I must say. And if you don't have a lot of competition, it might even be not too bad, right? Alright, already cleaned up the first wave. All good. We are dancing. Monkey just confirmed he's going to run the fleet on Saturday. Does Homefront mess with standings? No. Nick, thanks a lot for the Prime. Welcome. Welcome to the Sub Club. Hope you're doing fine. Happy New Year. Abomination Bug, welcome as well. Yeah, I think I want to get this down to 5 kilometers. That makes sense. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Amar. Geldrim, greetings. Abomination Bug. All the best to you as well. Desert, happy New Year. Can I move this comp to Cheetah easily? Maybe just after downtime? You're docked in a station with fireworks. You're still celebrating Hawkwide. If you keep your drones out at downtime, I think they will be deleted. Where's Massey? Hello, Seahorn. And Hesby, welcome. Can I get a little bit more range with this? Somehow. Maybe I could skip that and get a guidance computer with a range script in. Could be a thing. I mean, it doesn't change that much. How much is the missile part of the damage? 354. Okay, it's kind of significant, actually. Happy New Year, Face Easy. Tamaya's in house. Hello as well. Face Easy, thanks for 18 months. Is that the last wave I have to deal with? Yes. Wonderful. Morning, Waldeck. Happy New Year to you as well. Another creator in the house. Drones are in. I think I'm gonna leave this comp where it is and we'll buy new in Jeddah for the Kildari test. See what changes there. Good morning, Lalu. So where would I put... Oh, Amar's 4 jumps. Okay, let's go there. Store the setup there. So I can just... Wait, no, I have a setup. I think it's in Ernin. Yeah, Ernin is my Amar base. Oh, I had an emergency aid set up with a, what is this? A bellicose. Ooh. But no buffer. However, we probably could get the buffer in. Site's finished. Ah, the drones are not going to be that happy though, I think. Oh, I was using medium drones even. Alana, Happy New Year. Versebox, have a good start. As well, I think that I had a problem with this in terms of drone aggro. Then again, if we shoot the Wrathfuls first, it might actually work out. This one does not give drone bonuses, right? No. Not at all. Could definitely buffer this. Ah, no. Medium drones are going to be a pain. Let's not do it. We have a good comp. And since you can't run the thing faster, why would you try to, right? Alaguma. More DPS is not necessary. This works out just fine. Feliz Ano Nuevo, amigos from Lodisk Space. Those were my first Spanish words? Or is it Portuguese, Lodisk? Uh-oh. I can't tell the difference easily. I think it's Spanish. Okay, Lodisk was Spanish and Hawkword is Feliz Ano Novo, Portuguese. My first instinct got it right. Good morning, Jim. How's it going? Man, pre-downtime and another home front documented. The Amar Holy Mission. The Kaldari version is missing. Let's just look into it after downtime. Maybe, well, chores may come up. Ooh, what language is that, Choenby? Sounds Nordish, Nordic. Scottish Gaelic. Whoa. Alright, well. I didn't learn that at school. Best wishes, Luster, to you as well. Let's go. We will have our first giveaway of 2026 as well. Chop, chop. We should actually keep track of the giveaway. How about we keep track of the giveaway value for 2026? So at the end of the year, we can tell how much shit changed hands. This is a nice sort of starting point. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. I hope I will not forget to update this. ISK estimate given away 2026. We'll start with, hold on. Downtime indeed, yep. Boom. I made it though. Oh. One guy didn't dock. Oh well, that's okay. Quit. Your drones? Oh no. Give us fireworks in New Year? I don't have any. Well, but I do, but I'm not prepared for this. Did he give away 1 trillion, Mephisto? I like numbers, Mephisto, so I'm curious. Do the assets count any? Ask, give an isk. Yeah, that's the thing I'm keeping track of is going to be the estimate. Well, if it's ISK, it's easy. And if it's not ISK, I will just take the estimate. Holy shit, 1.56 trill. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, there we go. Good luck, everybody. We have the first giveaway of the year, 300 million ISK, courtesy of the yellow we're in. Uh-oh. This is... See you in a second. I'm going to go get my coffee and yogurt. The first one in 26 as well. BRB. Good luck. Server up. Okay, cool. Raffle closed. Good luck. 300 mil. Coming up. Also, don't forget to grab your gift. If you haven't yet. The one in the NES. Is it still there? Or is it gone now? I don't know. There's a crate you can grab in the NES that has 20 plex in it. Unless it's too late. Go check if you haven't yet. Congrats to Divin AB, first winner of 26. Congrats. It should be there until... Oh, tonight. Okay, well, check. Don't miss out. Divin is there. And we have given the first 300 mil of 2026. When would the winner be you? Sometime this year, maybe. Hopefully. Well, good luck next time. We could get the charging to 100% and give away the first 3-day 50 plex code this year as well. Alright, Divin gets the ISK. Oops. Not that many zeros. Done. Hal Farson is here. Wait, what? You're on YouTube? Yeah, you're on YouTube. Happy New Year to you as well. And your family. How are you doing, Hal? All the best. %, 94%. Almost there. We can do one more giveaway right away while I'm getting my... oh wait, what's the dailies? We gotta check that. No 50 SP, 50 LP though. Yep, we don't have to do the dailies, so we can just go to Jita and try to start an emergency aid comp for Kaldari, although I don't really remember what they do, right? How many charges to get full 100%? Well, we're done. 100%. Bottom of the stream is indicating we have just made it. So one more quick giveaway, courtesy of the charges. A code for 3 days Omega 50 Plex. You might want to use this towards the end of the event track to upgrade an alpha that has picked up all the login rewards and then get all the Omega ones retroactively. And I just spilled some of my yogurt. What the? This is a good start. First yogurt in 26 spilled. Should we track this? No, I don't think so. It's okay though. This is from last year, so but it's still good. The Omega icon got removed when you added more Omega. Okay, it was running up in 4 days. I guess this is just a panic reminder on boy. What is not from last year? That's a good question, right? I didn't spill it on the keyboard, no. It went on my pants actually. Wait, full circle 0 to... Ah, okay. How many charges is that? So if you charge, Alana, this is 1%. One charge is 1%. Unless the charges have been upgraded. That can happen when there is a level 2 completion on a hype train. We get double charging or triple charging when a level 5 completes. Then one charge is 2 or 3% respectively. That's how it works. So 100 charges is how you fill that circle. At 1% per. That's the math. Very simple, actually. I think it also states that, no? If you check the redeem, it should actually state that, I hope. Well, closing the raffle now. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. So what's the estimate? Oh god. How do we estimate ISK value for 3 days? Yeah, we'll skip the 3 days. We'll just get the 50 plex, right? That's 250 mil. Let's see if I... can keep track of this properly. It doesn't state it? Wait, what? One second. Well, first we draw. Congrats to... Worse. Worse is the winner. You didn't get the drop delivered? Oh, damn. So drops are still buggy. No. 3 days Omega is equivalent of 50 plex also. If you do 500 for 30 days, yeah, but that's a pretty shit ratio. In-game name is worse. Okay, worse is worse. Wait, I'm not sending this to your in-game name though. You get a code. That's the plan. Let me find it. Worse, I just sent you the code. This is 3 days Omega 50 plex. Congrats. I have how many left? 2, 4. I have 6 of them left. Cool. And we are depleting the charges. You got your drops just before downtime and it worked fine for you. Yeah, it is very, like, unreliable though these days. Killer Weasel, greetings. Welcome everybody to the stream. Happy New Year. You can see the price of that pack and turn it into ISK. That's the weekend fleet pack, right? Now we will just take the 250 million from the Plex part. The 3 days are hard to estimate. We'll leave that out. So whatever number we come up with, it's not going to be inflated by whatever. I wanted to... Okay, let's get this guy. Do I have an implant set? Power grid management. Okay, don't really need this. Okay, I don't know what that clone does, but we don't need it either. I don't think I need the one PG, do I? This might be from the fleet still or something. Yeah, I don't need the PG. So we'll destroy it. And I'll just go back to Cheetah, quickly get some data on the emergency aid as in damage type, in out, and E-War. And then we'll create a setup for the last home front, for the last emergency aid home front. That's the plan. Before I do that, I could actually... Do I have a transporter here? For a second, I thought I had a transporter here. We could have moved some ships. Some hulls I no longer need. I don't think we need this one here. I'll clean that up next time. 2026 is the year of cleanup. The goal is, at the end of the year, I want to have a tidy asset list with stuff only where it actually needs to be and not just cluttered shit everywhere. That's one resolution. Wait, destroy. How do... There. Home station, self-destruct. Yes, please. I will not clean your house, no. I'm trying mine. I'll do my best. Alright. I need a vessel that is very tanky so we can take a read on the home front without dying. Do I have a mauler here? No. Do I have anything that says emergency aid? No, I don't see it. Nope. Okay, let's get a mauler or something to investigate the home front. Mauler might even have a fit. Not really. Min DPS, min hack. We could bring this, I guess. Whoa, why is this so expensive? Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll just make this a super tanky thing so I can stay there for a bit. Nano pump sounds good. Capacitor control circuit might be a little bit of an overkill. This one is going to be... Okay, we want to have a flat profile, so... EM is quite an overkill. Yeah, we'll take these out. I don't need weaponry. We'll get a damage control in. Okay, how about we use this quick fit here for something that not all of you might understand or know about, or the consequences of it. There's something in EVE called diminishing returns. If somebody in chat already who is like, wait, what's that? Let's see. Raise hands if diminishing return does not ring a bell. I don't believe you, John B. You're just playing along, that's what you're doing. The more you have, the less you get. I mean, that's the meaning of it, pretty much, right? But there is something like this in EVE, and especially when you're building a tank, diminishing returns are super important. So let's make an example. Let's remove this. So the plan is to get a lot of resistances here to stay alive as much as possible. Noobs Estonia wondering, is it possible to be a corp for a beginner if the corp takes 50% of the income? No, that sounds like a scam. Noobs Estonia. Alright, so if we want a lot of resistances here, your impulse might be... So what I want to do is I want to have kind of a flat profile. I want to raise all resistances to as high as possible because we don't know what we're going to get hit with. And the first impulse might be just to go to your hull and armor and then the shiniest, obviously low slots. Energized armor resistance membranes, because not a membrane, yeah, membrane, right? Yes, multi-spectrum energized membrane. That gives stats across the board. If you check what this does, well, we can just hover. You see it better. This gives 25, 25, 25, 25 for each damage type. Now, what you do, what you would think is like, okay, I just want to raise all the stats there. Now we have 70, 61, 55, 52. Let's just add another one. Now we have 77, 70, 65, 63, another one, another one, and another one. And you might think this is the best way to do it. Because 25%, right? Each. However, let's see what happens if we look at a damage control. So there's pools of diminishing returns. So the more you add to a certain diminishing return pool, as in the more modules you have serving the same attribute, the less effective they will be over time. And it is, yeah, there you go. The diminishing return kicked in because the 25% is not what you get from each module. As soon as you use more than 2, generally speaking, if you add a third module that serves the same stat and is in the same diminishing return pool like the other modules you put, you might want to figure out if this still works. So you can see the fourth module did almost do nothing. It didn't do nothing to the explosive resistances, and just 1% to, well, the thermal one and the kinetic one. That's the change. There might be some rounding reasons why it behaves like this. You would expect the same thing for EM there as well. Wait, do we have? No, those are pumps. So what you can do now is obviously get modules that are serving a single stat and not all of them, and then just have one or two of the single stats and push the resistance maybe even higher. However, here's the trick, or here's the important part. Not all of the things that serve or add to the same stat are actually in the same diminishing return pool. So there's a module called the damage control module, for example. That one has a different diminishing return pool than the others. So even though, let's go to the damage control. If we check what this does, the damage control module adds only 15% to the armor resistances across the board. So one would think this is worse than having a fifth of the multi-spectrums. However, that's not true. Let's see what happens. So now we have, let's save the state here. Save this state. Now I'm going to remove the multi-spectrum energized membrane. That gives me 25% across the board. And replace it with a damage control. That gives us 15% across the board. Save state. Now let's toggle between these two fits. 85%, 80%, 77, 75. Now we go back to the full membrane configuration. And we are suddenly down to 82, 77, 73, and 71. Let's do the math. So if we put together all these resistances, 82 plus 77 plus 73 plus 71, that is a total of 303 compared to the damage control now. 303 compared to, what do we have? 85 plus 80 plus 77 plus 75. That is 317 combined resistances. So, quite a big difference, right? Now, there's another thing called a reactive, especially now that we are not sure what damage type we're going to get hit with. We might want to put that module. The reactive armor hardener is also not in the same diminishing return pool, or is calculated differently than these, the multi-spectrum. So let's see if we can even get a bump or a push if we put a reactive instead of the fourth multi-spectrum in here, shall we? Reactive armor hardener. So we are at 85, 80, 77, 75. I'm going to remove one of these and we put in the reactive instead and save the state again. And now we toggle between these two. So we got 86, 81, 78, and 77 versus 85, 80, 77, and 75. So we got more in total, again, by using a reactive instead of a fourth multi-spectrum. I believe this is roughly the best bang for buck we could do to get the best stats with an easy way, let's put it this way. All right, cool. And again, this guy is also going to help us shift resistances to where we need it when we get hit by damage. Bravo thinks that reactive and DC are in the same stacking group. That might be. However, it's still better than having 4 multi-spectrums if you go with 2 of the sort of this diminishing return pool. I'm not even sure if it's a different diminishing return pool. Maybe the math is just different on how they apply and that they appear to be in a different pool for that. Maybe. Diminishing returns start after 2 modules? Are you sure about that? I think it starts if you add a second one already. But it's just very low. But that's me thinking. Okay, the question is, can we make this even better? So one might ask, at the end of the day, we could just try to achieve these resistances by single resistance modules, one for EM, one for thermal, one for explosive, etc. The the one we have most of, we'll probably even start off with, or just try to do this with the rigs. So let's save this state, right? I already did save. Did I save the state? I did save the state. This is a resolution for me in 2026. We will use simulation history states. Okay, so there, Noobs Estonia has the data. One module is 100%. If you add a second one, you're already having a diminishing return. The second one only has an 87% effectiveness. And the third one is 57. It's quite significantly lowered. Fourth is 28. Fifth is 10% only. The fitting window only shows a warning for the third. I mean, you know, the first diminishing return from 1 to 2 is kind of like not that harsh. And the fitting window in terms of warning indicators is a little bit lean, right? If we were to remove this, it doesn't tell us anymore, right? Okay, so question is, can we get better resists by using just single stat plugs instead of 3 multi-spectrums? So let's go and try. We will use the same type though. We will just go with the energized. We will have a thermal, a kinetic one, and an explosive one. Okay, and then we will plug this with a rig, because, well, that's the only slot we have left now, right? Let's see if we can do better. Armor. Where's armor? Armor rigs. Tech 2, EM, right? I said EM. Okay, cool. So, what have we now? Save state. Let's toggle back and forth. 81, 81, 78, 76 versus 86, 81, 78, 77. Okay. It is almost the same except for the thermal one, because the rig is not really that happy. Not that much of a happy camper. So if we run 3 multi-specs, that is roughly the same as running, you know, the Tech 2s and plug a rig. That version is a bit worse, so I guess we will go with the multi-specs. Oh, there. Where are we? Energized. That one. Okay, this is the tankest we can get. We'll remove this because it doesn't make any sense. We'll just add another pump to get the armor repair rate up on all the stats. And we're good. I think if we went for active modules, epes, we are better, definitely. If we were to add active modules. If we want to stay, there's no passive multi-spectrum. There's no active multi-spectrum other than the reactive, if you consider that one an active for armor tank. Yeah, if we were to add active modules, we can get more, obviously, but that's sort of not comparing, you know, apples with apples. But let's see. I mean, we have 3 slots, and as long as you have the CPU, the PG, and the capacitor to do the thing, you might as well, right? Let's see. We got explosive, we got thermal and kinetic. Kinetic hardener is in. And then we would, yeah, get the rig again. We're gonna get a slightly worse experience because, well, in EM department, but the others should be better. Let's save the state and compare. Yeah, 81 thermal versus 83, that's better. And then we have 78 versus 81 in kinetic, and we have 77 versus 79 in explosive. However, we're getting 5% less EM now because we can only use a rig. Rigs kind of suck in terms of resistance plugs. Sort of the last resort if you don't have another choice. How about 2 multi 1 damage control? 2 multi 1 damage control, 1 multi 1 reactive. I think that what would you plug? Would an armor plate be better instead of a third module for EHP? That comes down to what you're running, Yokdar, right? If you are going to be there for a long time and need a long sustained EHP a second, the plate is not going to help you. But if you add the plate as a buffer to just survive long enough until you either are done with the site, as in you can leave, / you killed enough stuff so your tank now can keep up, it comes down to the situation. Adding projectiles as well to keep the cap stable. Projectiles. Sorry, what? Freaky. Greetings. This was just about diminishing returns. So keep in mind, just because it's easier to slap 5 modules of the same type in the lows or in anywhere, it might actually be worse than focusing on different types of modules to get at the end of the day more out of it. I like this fit better because it has a flatter resistance profile right now. I will take that, and I think overall we got more resistance points in total than this version, even though this version has a bit more EM. The overall it's better, and it's flatter, the profile. For my application here, the thing what I want to do is, this is better because I don't know what damage is going to hit me. We'll get this. Why is this 174 million ISK though? Okay, we definitely don't need this. And I'm gonna tech 1 this because yeah, let's make it cheap. Just lost 1%, that's fine. Not even flatter though. We'll bring the drones, check drone aggro, we don't need this. Why is this still 129? Oh, we got a Centum C type, that's why. Jesus. Alright, we'll just get a tech 2. Now, 33 mil, that makes more sense as a vessel to test things. That's all I need. Let's go. How long does it take to swap modules in space? It doesn't take long. You can't use saved or stored fittings to do that. But you have to switch them one by one. As quickly as you can do that by hand, one by one, that's how long it takes to swap modules in space. But you will need a mobile depot in order to be doing that, or a ship that has refitting capabilities, as in offering. There's something on grid that allows you to refit mobile depot, or it could be an Esther, it could be an Odysseus, or well, the bigger ships have that as well. Some capitals do that too. Orca, there you go. Okay, so here we go. Little deep dive on diminishing returns and how you can break them up in the tank department. I'm not sure there's another department where you can do similar trickery though. Where's that Mauler now? Hello? There. Every ship that has a fleet hold. Okay. Mobile depot takes several minutes to anchor. 1 minute. And you cannot refit if you have a PvP aggression timer. PvE you can always refit. Okay. Let's get some data, shall we? Is it a ship maintenance bay you need, not a fleet hangar? Okay. Ship, yeah, that makes more sense, like ship maintenance bay is the feature that allows others to refit. You yourself, you can't. Through your own ship maintenance bay, you would need somebody else to have one, or a mobile depot for your own service. All right, emergency aid, the convoy, that's the Kaldari version of the site. Let's go. With our now beautiful Mauler. The Odysseus doesn't... wait, hold on a second. There might be 2 different attributes that allow you to refit. One is the ship maintenance bay, and I don't think the Nestor does have that. The Nestor just has this feature, right? Or the Odysseus as well. does the Odysseus have? It's not mentioned here. Oh, the Nestor lets you store a shuttle? Okay, so it does have. Oh yeah, well, the Odysseus has a ship maintenance bay, so that's probably how it works. How about the Nestor? We don't have to guess, we can just check, right? The Nestor does have a ship maintenance bay, 5,000. There you go. So it's the ship maintenance bay, in any case, apparently. Rumors have been eliminated, facts established. I didn't know you could have put a shuttle into the Nestor though. Learned something new. He's a battleship. Okay, yeah, okay, kind of makes sense then, right? Yeah, he's a battleship. Right. Alright, somebody running the site? No, we're going to open it. Let's get some screenshots for the rats. Getting my photo P ready. I love that tool. It's so good. Alright, what do Kildari emergency aid sites do? Blindsider sounds like jamming. Can already tell that. Yep, jam. Alright, so it's going to be similar to the Amar version. Is kinetic the main damage? Seems like so. Alt. Print screen. Saved. Also, you can see the utility of the reactive armor hardener now. Already shifting everything into kinetic and thermal, which is the damage that comes in. I will not be able to sustain the pressure. The damage is too high, from what I can tell. Right, ransackers are the ones hitting the station. Did I already get them in the screenshot? No, I didn't, so we'll get another one. Cool. Oh wait, I can sustain the pressure, apparently. It's unclear. It's a lot of damage. Let's see how much EHP we have so we can do the math of what we roughly need. We need a little bit more than we have. We're currently running... what did I say? Kinetic and thermal. Okay. You want to have more kinetic than thermal resists. Right now I'm running... let's call that 85 average. 85, so... 53.2. Which is almost enough. Divided by 0.15. So we'll need about 350... let's call that 400 EHP a second in the kinetic thermal department. It's quite a lot, actually. Kinetic thermal. Okay, site now failed because the structure died. I didn't rep it, right? But yeah, that was pretty good. Oh shit. What was the name of the thing? The Charon Repatriator. Wait, I have that on the screenshot, do I? Yes, I do have that. Cool. That should be quite a good bunch of data we already got now. Okay, let's go fit a solution for this. Back to Chita. Asclepion, no. The idea is to have a cheap setup. As cheap as possible. Let's start from... So we get jammed and kinetic... Thermal. Kinetic first, thermal second. Okay. It's going to be a bit harder, but I think we can just take the same setup here, more or less. Let's copy the Osprey. There was no neuting. It was pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much the Amar version with a different damage type. So we will load up this one. And I guess... Explosive. Okay, we can remove this. We will not do that. And we need kinetic, right? And then thermal. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be quite nice. And cheap as well. We can go with kinetic hardener. Yeah, I guess I'll take a kinetic plug as well in the rigs there. That might be good enough. Just a cheap one as well. Yeah, 81. I mean, I'm not super happy with the thermal resistance there. Let's see how expensive this is. To put a C type in instead or something. Oh wow, even a B type is cheap. Why is the B type cheaper than the C type? That does not compute. Well, let's take the C type because I would expect the C type to be generally cheaper. Let's double check. So right now I could buy one for 20, and a B type I can buy for, whoa, okay, we'll take the B type, absolutely. Seems like quite significant. All right, B type better, B type cheaper, B type it is. That's probably all we need to do. Wait, what kind of damage type am I gonna run again to kill these things? Where is it? There. Explosive. Well, EM or explosive. That's kind of shit. For the Mamba setup. Kinetic is the worst damage type. Wonder if we can afford... I mean, we can afford to run... Can we afford to run Acolytes here? If they ever get aggro, man, they're gonna be dead, like, real quick. How are we gonna fix this? I don't think I can come up with a vessel where we can skip the drone bunnying. I would need to come up with a vessel that can do 4 times 60. What's that? 250 DPS more. Can I? No, a Gila cannot enter. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, I believe. It has to be drones or the range is not gonna be working out nicely. The Vexer. The Vexer will not survive the drone aggro, I believe. If you bring bigger drones, they will get murdered like super quickly. And they will not really apply nicely to the small stuff. Oh boy. Can we control the drone aggro well enough to run acolytes? Well, we are going to try. We're going down the Jackie route. Oh, I'm worried, but we'll see. Maybe it works. Thanks for the follow, Grins. Okay, so this is the setup for the Logi. Let's get 4 of them. Do we already have hulls, maybe? Nope. We're going to try this. 4 of them. The Mamba damage type is also going to be a little bit of a problem. We're going to go full race. Go. Thanks for raising coders. Cheers. Let's get the Mamba adapted accordingly. So we need no explosive. Oh wow, that's a lot of thermal plugs. We need more kinetic than thermal, so we'll keep this thermal in the mids and add the kinetic over there. How much are fancy kinetics? Whoa, cheap AF. A Pitham C is nice and cheap. We're going to get... Yeah, I think we can just do tech ones. 86, 69. That's good. And authors cannot enter this site. Oddbuyer. And hello, Jer. How's it going? Now, as for the missiles, this is going to be harsh. Hello, playlist, my old friend. Yeah, it's gonna be EM. They have 10% in shield and armor EM resistance. Second best is explosive at 28, which, you know, I don't have a bonus for either. And then the third best would be thermal, but there they have a 46% resistance already. So even though we don't get the bonus, we will have to run Mjolnirs. There's no other way. Math says Mjolnir. Happy New Year, Droid Boy. Huge number of people are farming escalations in Kaldari space. Currently driving prices down on faction shield loot. That might be why, right? Okay, we could get a little bit more. Actually, small. You know what? Let's just do tech 2. 84. Kind of wonder. I think I want to put a thermal in here instead. Yeah, that looks reasonable. Happy New Year, Sir Wusa. Happy New Work Year. Okay. What? Work? No, I don't want to work. Also, yeah, we're gonna go switch drones to the Navy, the Acolytes. I really wonder if this is gonna work with the Acolytes. Is there a drone that does explosive and EM? Wait a second. An augmented drone that does that. Does the Warrior do that? No. So yeah, Imperial Navies it is. I will run what? 2, yeah. Is this going to work? Questionable. Let's try it. May want to get some spare. If I have to use spares, this is a fail. It's as simple as that. Okay, let's see what we can do. Happy New Year to you as well, Tipoik. Welcome. May all your flights be safe. Isn't that boring though? Alright, let's get the team up and ready for this. Oh, I gotta get him to Cheetah as well. First. Oh, you forget? I forget drones every now and then. No, not with this setup. Not in 26 medieval. That's just hearsay from 2025. Does this have clone bait? Nice, nice, nice. Shoot. Which clone can I give up? Velour, maybe? Kinda, yeah. Just shuttle steer. Destroy. Wait, what is it? 1% CPU. Definitely don't need it. Install clone. Get into that one. Next. Which one can I give up here, or do I have one spare? No, I do not. Heck. Do I need a Heck clone if I have a Pater clone? Do I have a... I do. Okay. Don't need Heck clone. Install. Jump. Did I jump here? Yes. Morning, Mafukan. Oh, I have one available. Beautiful. I'll just take it. Same here. Boom. Jump. Now self-destruct. Everybody to chit up. Whoop. Okay, we got the team where it needs to be. Why is there only 4 people in the fleet now? Happened again. Same bug. The 5th is there, I just can't see it. Yeah, according to this list, it is in the fleet. Damn. Oh well. X43. Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome. Let's go get the ships. Oh. Wait, did I give 2? Oh my god. I already somehow have an Osprey. Oh no. Let's see if I came up with the same fit twice. No, this looks different. 163 million ISK. Jesus Christ. Why? That looks wrong. Republic Fleet Warriors. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not the one I want to run. I want to run the new one. I think the new one is, well, it's much cheaper, as well as probably much better. Is it this one? I need to check too. So I hop into the right one. That one. Oh man, I had a comp apparently. But maybe this one is better with the knowledge we gained with the previous testing. Yeah, let's take this. Okay, off we go. Anaro. Comes down to how drone aggro works, really. The rest should work the same. Off we go. Always good to have backup fits. Yeah, you never know, right? Things might explode. Okay, everything is clean. Let's go. I'm really curious about the amount of damage my drones will eat. Let's do the login rewards. Done. Epe's remembered the reason I rolled. The rolled damage control is only 4 million. It only changes the hull percentage. But isn't that quite relevant for, you know, hull-based buffer fits? I would assume so. Alright, let's see how many jammers we'll have to clean. Amar had not that many jammers usually. Well, I saw up to 4, I believe. Well, let's go and see what happens. This one is 5. This is good. We are going in. The sawbones are the drone aggro guys, I think. Or are they? This is nice in terms of bumping, I guess. Okay, let's try to kill sawbones first. Orbit this. Turn that on. Everybody follow me, please. Drones out. And we assist. Again. Okay, cool. Now we jammed. That's great. Guess the smug. Which one is the jammers? Oh, the blindsiders are the jammers. What do the smugglers do? Alright, let's see if we can kill this fall. So far, my drones are alive. Okay. Let's lock the structure then. Cool, we killed blindsiders so far. Next. The blackbird has to go. Happy New Year, Chetros. Hello, how's it going? Alright, lost one. Oh, that's the wrong target. Don't want to kill a brutal Moa. We kill this. Okay, so jammer's gone. Everything looks good so far. Let's go start killing the other guys. They should go down real quick. Because of the damage type, that is perfect. With the drones as well as the missiles. LB task. Cup Chaser. How are you doing? And things will probably be much closer here. We can likely orbit at like 1 kilometer even. And shouldn't be in trouble. Let's not overlap. I need more drone aggro rats to really be sure that this is gonna work. Bryce Miller, hello, how's it going? Oh, smugglers are the reppers, okay. So far so good. I didn't need any remote reps yet on any vessel, so that's great. Wait. Is the smuggler the drone aggro guy? Actually... Yeah, the smugglers are the drone aggro guys. Turns out. Okay, my acolyte tanked it quite well for a while. That's good. Smuggler, drone aggro. Oh wow. Australia's getting hit hard. Might need some remote reps there. Alright, we're taking care of this rather quickly. Feels good. Chalk sticks. Did I have a good New Year's Eve? Yes. We got... Well, not on the 31. There's a menu, which is raclette. And we had molten cheese on top of potatoes. Indeed. I still feel heavy. Happy New Year, Tasselhoff. But the food was great. It was a bit hot. The whole table grill was really hot. Other than that, no complaints. Oh, we're actually done. No need to kill the last wave. We'll just pull drones. Reload. Let's run another one. And if nothing really bad happens, we might start documenting it this way. Nah, I need more drone aggro rats first. I'm unsure. Mrs. Erst prefers Swiss or Filipino food. I think she eats more Filipino food than Swiss, but on Sylvester she wants raclette. Hello, Pilotis. Happy New Year. Is this guy bumping? Oh crap. That's unfortunate. What orbit am I running right now? I think 500 might actually help there. Will it? I don't know. I didn't expect these wrecks to be bumpable. Apparently, they are quite significantly. And now, yeah, I'm gonna hit it myself. This is annoying. If I go higher orbit, this is gonna suck. No, wait, this is not bumping. What the hell? What's that Osprey doing? Very confusing. Well, we done. Let's go. Next. Apparently the tracker works, so don't have to change anything for the Caldari sites. Very good. The spawn behavior was similar to the Amar version. We only got some shitty rats towards the end from the initial wave. That's great. Oh wow. That guy's still... What? Oh, is it the rocks that are having a big... Ah, shit, man. I need to get close enough to be able to reach stuff with the missiles. This is really annoying. Is there a beacon here? Oh, the beacon might have despawned because site's finished. Wow. Oh, this sucks a lot. There needs to be something we can do about this. I'll pay attention where the beacon is for the next site. Maybe I'll just orbit that. And then... Oof, I need to get more range for my missiles. Okay, let's see. I love the colors. Very saturated Caldari system here. Oh, thanks, Silas. My chat tool was slower than my dyno this time. How's it going, Silas? Yeah, there's a beacon. All right. Yeah, but things will be hugely out of range. Yeah, I'm not... Ooh, a bunch of smugglers though, that's great. Let's see if my drones can actually take that or not. Smugglers are on, let's move. Yeah, I'm still gonna go over there for a moment. Let's assign the drone. Oh, I didn't launch it. Assist. My acolytes are not happy right now. We gotta kill these quickly. I might even have to send some remote reps. Although, nah, it's dead already, so it's probably not that bad. Let's kill the third smuggler. And then ransackers. Radovics. is here. Happy New Year, Rockno. Hello. The fit is not shared, or at least not this one. Okay, now we can take care. There's no... Oh, there are two blindsiders. I mean, as long as they're not bugging me, I don't care. We'll just leave them. How can we orbit here without bumping the rocks? Yeah, just be super close to this one. Let's see. A Kiki doesn't have drones, right? Yeah, then no. No, I think this is the best way to do it. You just need to... Whoa. Oh, shit! I forgot to wrap the structure. There should be a warning. Like... yeah, that's not how it works. Good stuff. Okay, we can test another one with a lot of drone aggro. That was the plan. All along. Yes. Okay, cool. Shit. Actually, I think I know what I want to do. Second best damage type is explosive. Yeah, but before we... Okay, I think I want to change something already. Because of the aggro experience I just had with the acolytes. I think we're going to be absolutely fine just running the warriors instead. Way more tank. More agile. Not the best damage type, but the second best. Yeah, that's probably what I want to do. Happy New Year, brother. Grimoire is in the house and up. How's the pirate in 2026? Did you have a nice meal, celebration, anything? Must be very early morning on your end, still. You didn't party enough, I guess. $7 a.m. 5 hours. Yeah, okay. No, 6 hours. Too cold? Frozen. Did you forget? Did you sleep outside? Maybe he's still partying. Can't even eat yogurt properly anymore. Oh, wow. That's a lot of catalysts. What's this partying? Is that what you do before you're 40 and before bedtime? That's probably pretty much it. I went to bed at 10:30. I woke up to a bang at midnight because, you know, fireworks. But it was just only a very quick one, so back to sleep immediately. Cheers, Crocs. You too. Lord. Hello, Romdell. Hello. Not enough squirrels. Did they figure out what caused the fire at the ski resort? Fire? Ski resort? I haven't heard. I didn't read... Oh, maybe I should do that as a resolution. Don't read news. Let's not do news in... Whoa, that is a bump in 2026. I don't read, yeah. Live in a hobbit hole. A candle on a champagne bottle? On the bar it cost it. So wait, what burned? Where did something burn? Yan Shui, Happy New Year. Hope you all got safely to this year. Okay, drone change. I want warriors. That was the pirate version of the warriors. They are no longer seated. It's not triple or... Well, kind of, but not quadruple. 2. They're going to be a bit quicker as well on target, so tracking's going to be better. That could work just fine if I can find them there. Let's not use the I mean, I could use the acolytes after the sawbones are gone. I'll bring him. Maybe we'll add that level of complexity. The Jackie way. So it was in Switzerland, underground bar in a ski resort, cafe in Grand Montana. Oh crap. Wait, oh shit. People died. I have not heard anything. Again, I didn't read news yet. Oh crap, yeah. Wow, shit, man. Yep. I should not have opened the news page. Damn. Yep, there you go. In German news, it seems more serious. What do you mean? Some news say more than 40 people died. Crap. Ah, damn. I hope all of you are safe, chat. Stay safe. Is there any other change I wanted to make? Don't think so. What's the capacitor here? Oh, barely. I mean, I'm not running the 4th, right? No. Should be fine. Okay, let's go. Get some distraction. Happy New Year, Gabakius. I'm just, right now in my head, this doesn't compute. So, a candle on a champagne bottle caused a fire. But was there explosives around? How did they not just run away and nobody got hurt? Jesus. That must have been a horrible safety concept they ran in that bar. That's just me being confused how this can happen. Damn it. Fire can be fast. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of booze that... Yeah, that probably is flammable. That can be considered the explosive, actually. Jeez. So there was an explosion as well? You think the booze can explode? Absudus, greetings. Welcome to the stream. I just learned about the tragedy of the bar fire in Switzerland. I haven't read the news. Chat brought it up. Booze can explode under pressure. Same as basically everything. There was a concert where pyrotechnics were used as well, but no confirmation of any cause yet. It is... Okay, even the candle on the champagne might be speculation. Gas canister? Yeah, shit. I mean, it sounds like a seriously quick fire. Yeah, there can be a chain reaction, right? Good afternoon, Molanda. Oh, wait, what? Confused. Oh, there. I didn't see the car on. Oh, wait. Oof, mistakes were made. Republic Fleet Warrior is up. We gotta kill the smugglers and the blindsiders. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, smuggler being shot. Perfect. With the Fleet Warriors now. Get the fleet moving. Drones out. Assist. Okay, that worked. We already got some... We got the smuggler killed, that's great. Oh, we gotta go and start repping now, right? That's how it works. That one is jammed. And they're going down reasonably well. In Amsterdam, a church tower burned down. That one I read in my doom scrolling app on the phone. Maybe that was earlier. Nobody got hurt? Okay, good stuff. How's my drones? They're looking good. My vessels are okay as well. And jammed again. Oh. Let's kill that one. One jammer got away because I changed targets. Now let's kill some ransackers. The next wave is gonna come soon. Need to make sure I don't run out of reps there. Good morning, Light Wonder. Happy New Year. Oh, I should switch my drones now, right? Yeah, to the acolytes. That makes things faster. We'll do after the Merlin goes down. One Bazzi is not repping. Yeah, that one got jammed, I guess. We'll fix that in a sec. Why? What just happened to the drones? Let's rep. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to the drones that do more damage. Maybe 2 of them. That sounds like a good plan. Cheers, Dr. 808. Yep, take care of yourself, your loved ones. Be nice to your neighbors. That's a nice way to go about it. You draw the line at the neighbors. I mean, you know, depending on the I mean, you have to have one nice neighbor, Brother Grimoire. Or do you have only one and that one is an asshole? Then you're screwed. Exactly that. Oh no. And half of your town hates that guy. Shit. Yeah, you pulled the short straw there, I guess. Well. And hello, Light Wonder. Everybody else, welcome to the stream. All the best in your 2026. Slowly catching up with the situation here. So yeah, I think starting out with the Republic Fleet Warriors to kill the smugglers, the drone aggro guys, is a good idea, and after that I can switch to the Navy Acolytes to remove the jams. Intoxicated has a lot of lovely neighbors. Problem is, he is the asshole. Oh no. Well, that one you can work on, right? A lovely bump fest here. Man, these rocks shouldn't be that close. That's just mean design. You gotta be close so you have enough range to the ransackers, or yeah, towards the ransackers. But then you're gonna be bumping the rocks, warping off. This is dumb. The event track extension is Monday, yep. That was what was announced. The last wave spawning, that's great. Don't need to take care of these. We are not jammed because no jammers respawned. Pretty good. That means drones in. Oh, some smuggler just respawned. And some jammers. Thought I had a remote rep tab in the damage history history window. We do not have remote rep in there? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why is this not open? Huh? Rep out is there, but I don't see it as a tab at all. That's kind of what confuses me there. History. You vibe coded the site for your brother this New Year's Eve? Uh-huh. About what? What did I want to do? History. No. Rep out. It's there. I didn't see it though. Why? Maybe I was blind. We'll try again. Next site. One jump. Drones are in. Hello, Shara. How's it going? Milk, hola. Why did you have rep out for ore mined as well? Wait a second. Did you just spot the problem? Oh shit. Yeah. Thank you. Medieval. Medieval is better than ChatGPT. Yeah, copy paste, right? Don't do it. That's pretty much it. Let me refresh this. Damage history. Cool. Bug solved. Now it should actually display the main stat. That's the main. Whoa! Why is this guy still? Shit! This guy's not. Is he still stuck at the site? Can't warp because this rock? Maybe. I don't. Man, this is so bad. Let's go downwards. I think this shouldn't be. This is not okay. Whoever put these rocks here, not okay. Greetings, Sneech. How's things? Joachim playing Age of Wonders. Wait, I'm still bumping? What am I bumping? That's so weird. Oh, you couldn't see it. There we go. Now I'm out. Let's move this to some drone folder. That's INAs, and then we have RFWs. Okay. Let's join the others. Maybe we should just be stationary. Slightly on top of the ship. Yeah, we'll try that. Although it's not going to be good if we get a lot of damage in the face. Yeah, I should move a little, I believe. Maybe just orbit? No. I don't know. Let's run more. Maybe I'll see the solution. Joachim is living at 16.7 degrees Celsius inside. That is quite chilly. Ooh, lots of smugglers. We'll do the warriors first. Smuggler. Let's kill some quickly. Smuggler Merlin is being shot. Now let's get over there. Let's move. Acolytes out. Next. Rep the target, the objective. Kill the next one. Oh, yeah. The fleet warriors are tanking just fine. And the other drones are not being bothered at all. That is nice. Sampite, Happy New Year to you. Okay, here we go. Switching drones. I'll get the INAs out. Okay, I think that switch isn't really problematic. I like it. Oh, there we go. Remote rep is now on the graph. Wonderful. Seems like I need a bit more though. Too much pressure on the structure. Yeah, that one got jammed. That one was jammed. Should I kill the jammers now? Nah, I think it's fine. I'll kill the jammers when my Mamba is jammed, otherwise we will leave it as it is. Hello, Lone Wolf, welcome. Oh no, wait, it's not Sawbones. Jam the killers? Oh boy. It balances itself nicely. If you don't kill the jammers, some of your logi will be jammed, but if you don't kill the jammers, you focus on the other things that pressure the structure. So if they are low in numbers, it doesn't matter that some of your logi is jammed. Wonderful balancing there. Yeah, after this site, I'm gonna get the documentation ready. This is fine. Works very nicely. Oh, I just... now that the units mined and rep out work, you know, in parallel, the damage widget doesn't have enough space for all the columns. Shit. Ooh, I got jammed. Let's kill the offender. I wonder if Dread Assault also got balanced in terms of rat spawns, and if it's not that annoying anymore. That'd be kind of cool. Need to rep a bit harder. Still working on the jammers. Uh-oh. Wow, that was early. We got 2 smugglers in the mix now. That's pretty dangerous. Let's try to kill them next. ASAP. Your graphics driver just crashed. Uh-oh. Mine has not done that anymore, so either Discord or Microsoft or Nvidia fixed whatever issue they caused. Did I update my drivers to the latest? Currently I'm on the latest everything. Oh, there's also jammers that did spawn. Yeah, well, we'll be fine. Event viewer says shit happened. As in, driver did crash. I mean, we can be kind of lucky that nowadays it's just the driver that crashes, not the whole system, right? And then usually it recovers fast enough so you can just continue with whatever you were doing. Apart from the 3 seconds of interruption. Okay, now that's it. Drones back in. Jams are not really landing. Structure is in mint condition. 40 seconds to go. But how are we not going to bump? Warping off from here. Maybe towards the end we just go up. Oh, that might be a good idea. So like 30 seconds before the site. I mean, at the moment you choose not to shoot things anymore. Wait, you have enough? How much rep range do we have? 27 kilometers. Okay, cool. So we can just go up. So 30 seconds before the site ends, start going up. So you will not be bothered with bumping issues. That is the solution right there. Man, it's that easy. 1 second and paid. Wonderful. We are going to hang out with the structure for the time being. And we should not get any bumping issues. Yeah, this is beautiful. Cool. We found the last piece of the puzzle there. Johnny, Happy New Year to you as well. Cheers. Okay. Let's go back here. We'll just copy this because it's the same like E-War and then adapt. Copy. Kaldari. Holy mission. In emergency aid. Let's indicate that we're currently working on this, so if you load the site, you're not going to be confused. Okay. Enter the site with all 5 ships. Mamba first, that's correct. Launch the Mambas. Republic Fleet Warriors. And attack the first... what was it? Smugglers? No. I already forgot the rat type. Yeah, smugglers. Sawbones are actually the reppers, which is kind of weird. Smuggler NPC to get rid of some drone aggro. Okay, Fleet Commander. Mamba orbits the... Ah shit, what was the structure called? Any resolutions for 2026? Low disk space. Clean up my assets, that was one. Yeah, and the other things are somewhat fuzzy, but we'll come up with more stuff. It was not the Holy Mission, but it was called Karen Repatriator or something. I think so. Let's actually check that out, EveRefNet. We should also link that one. Oh, we were there. Karen Repatriator. Okay, yep. That's the one. Cool. at 500 meters this time. Fleet Commander Mamba orbits the Karen Repatriator, regroups the fleet. We don't need to slow down here at all. No slowing down required, so we can also remove this. Launch the drones of all Ospreys and assist them to the Mamba. Lock the Karen Repatriator with all Ospreys and send for remote reds each. Remove Smuggler. And what were the jammers? Blindsider they were called, I believe, right? Blindsider, yep. And then the other rats were ransackers, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. As soon as all Smuggler NPCs are removed, switch to the Imperial Navy Acolytes. With the Mamba. Yep, that's that. And then we kill Ransacker NPCs. Any Osprey that is no longer jammed relocks the Repatriator. Use the 5th remote repair module on your logistic ships to help out. The last wave, about 2 minutes left. Don't have to be killed. Ah, that's pretty much it. Okay, launching the Mamba's drones. First ensures potential aggro from the what they were called Smuggler. Yeah, Smuggler NPCs on them is on them if DPS pressure is too high. Just send some reps, although unlikely to happen, right? Send the Mamba's drones to a separate target. Yeah. That one is not true. I did that myself. Okay, cool. NPCs. Best solution is to have no resolution. Auto-fail mode engaged. Now, maybe one is to read less news, to be less upset about stuff. I can't do anything about it. However, sometimes, you know, venting will happen anyways, because you can't avoid all of this shit. Especially if you don't want to walk into, you know, a really bad situation for yourself. You need to know where the cow dung is so you don't step in it. Alxi wants morons? Nah, less would be better. Okay, so now as for the rats, that's obviously not correct here. Let's remove this. Those were... I will see. Let's clean this up first. Get the categories correct. Alright, damage to do was EM explosive, right? So we'll remove this. Damage to tank was Kinetic thermal, right? Yes. Where's my kinetic tank thingy? Oh, further down. Okay, then there were jams. Let's get the categories correct. Those were the ransackers. Drone aggro was smuggler. The logistics were sawbone. Why? I don't know. Why would they be the logistics? That's so weird. What kind of rats was that? Shield. So yeah. Although the whole Logi, NPC Logi is not really that relevant. I should persuade my brother to quit. That's not gonna work. I thought he would quit after they got evicted sort of from Drone Lands. But now he was a renter, right? In Drone Regions. And I thought, okay, he can't do that anymore. He's gonna quit. No, he joined Goons and is like, hey, I can do the same thing without paying rent. So, yeah, he's staying, I guess. Is what it is. Okay, what are the big guys? So we have a Grim Naga. Ooh, Grim. Grim? Brother Grim? We're 200 IQ move, right? Hello, Shogun. How are you doing? Alright. Grim. There we go. Grim. I'm gonna put that in right away. Naga. What are the cruisers? So I'm checking the screenshots I made to fill in the blanks. I see a Grim Naga. What's the cruiser that can spawn? The DPS cruiser. I don't see that one. Oh, Brutal Moa. Found it. Brutal Moa. Wonderful. Well, let's give this a quick save. That one we'll remove for now. I mean, he has to do the fleet points or whatever, Crudel. However, he is happy with this. He even enjoys the fleets. And he also knows already what's the quickest way to get fleet points in Goons. It's every time something is tackled, as in, you know, the standing fleet kind of thing, he joins that one because he knows if a Rorqual is tackled in Goon space, the fleet's going to take 15 minutes to just drive him away. That's an easy fleet point. He already min-maxed the freaking system there. Instead of paying rents, he does 15-minute fleets for his pips or whatever, and then he can do whatever, right? Without paying. Thank you, Reckoning. Maybe that should be a resolution for 2026. I'm not going to read out aloud dad jokes. Oh, that's a good one. Oh wait, there's Holy Mission still. Karen Repatriator is still alive. Okay, found an error. Chat will trick me. Maybe. Okay, ransackers. What were these? Whoa, what did I just do? Ransacker. Korak? Cormorant. And Merlin. Okay. Then we have the smugglers. Let's see what the smugglers do. It's probably also Cormorant. Can't see. Damn. Let's assume it could be Korax, actually. We'll just check with evrefnet. One of them will exist. Smuggler, Merlin, and Cormorant. Then we have Sawbones, and the Sawbones were what? Bantam. What else? I don't know. Sawbones were the rapper. What do we expect them to be? Let's check here. Sawbone. Well, has to be the Osprey. It's only the only option there. Osprey. Filling in the shrouding guys. Wait, they were called blindsiders actually. Blindsider. Okay, just checking if I didn't clean it up here. Blindsiders. Corax and Worm. Let's see what else we have. I only have screenshots of Coraxes and Worms. Let's consult evrefnet. Blind cider. Ooh, 1 hour. That makes sense. Griffin. Gila Blackbird. Yeah, I've seen blackbirds. Griffin. Gila Blackbird. Alright, that is correct as well. Safe. Now for the fittings. Beautiful Mamba here. Am I happy with this? I think I am happy with this. Got the Acolytes and the Republic Fleet Warriors. Let's stock up to 10k. Can run forever with that. What am I doing? Oh wait, Kaldari is not called Holy Mission. What's the name of it? Convoy. Cool. Happy 26 Wildport. Greetings. That looks good. Published, public, everything. Hit it. And then we will need the Osprey. And then, wow. I created 2 articles today. Emergency aid, Cal Logi. Best wine comes in a box, not a bottle. What? No. First, yeah, I'm a busy. I want to get this shit done so we can move on to other stuff. Fit to run. No, for running. Home front. Eight. Convoy. That one. Nope. Oh shit. Oh god, what did I just do? Da, da, da. That one goes away. There. Home front. Emergency. 8. Convoy. Kaldari. And next. Now we need the fleet, and all done at fleet. Emergency 8. Convoy. That's it. Let's get the... No, wait. ACGM. That's already in the right order. Happy New Year, Guru. CCP Busy Bee. Yeah, that's something. A Bloodlane. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we have 2 completed sets of home fronts now. One is the metal liminal mining for all the spaces, and we got the same thing for the emergency aid. Let's see what's next. How many is... Okay, raid 2 are missing. Suspicious signal 3 are missing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna complete raid first. And then we'll see. Cool. Done. What now? Another chore. Maybe some evacuation of PI goods. I think I have another load ready. We'll go and check that out. But first, I'm gonna bring this comp back to Cheetah. 2 jumps. And disassemble the other vessels I have to not get confused next time. If you happen to run one of the home fronts that is not documented in Erst Wiki yet, and you have data in terms of, you know, rats and damage types and all this stuff, feel free to share. I will be able to add it quicker that way to get you some more competition, I guess. Yeah, maybe you want to keep that to yourself if you know the trick. Where's the charging? 45%. Can we give away another 3-day Omega 50 Plex code? If you haven't charged yet, hit the button. We are north of 50% now. Are those available on the market? The 3-day Omega 50 Plex thingies? No, those are just codes from... It's the weekend fleet pack, basically. And I chose that as a partner reward to give away instead of the skins this time. Makes more sense with the event track and login rewards right now. Although this space praying at partner skins will be Media Miasma again in January. I don't think they have a new line of skin or added an extended Media Miasma line. That's why they switched to skins that have been given out in the past. So don't keep your hopes up there. You're still missing 5 or 6 of them. Oh. Wait, what? From the Media Miasma ones? Okay, well, in that case, well, kind of confused. Now I'm confused. Well, so your hopes are intact, low disk space, or the chances that it may happen. Alright, so that one... Yeah, we're gonna disassemble these ships. Fleet, where are you? Let's get the chat window up. How expensive was that setup? Ooh, spicy. Feels bad to kill these, but yeah, well. Let's do it. 73% charging, not quite there yet. Wait, Swift said partners requested retro skins for December. Okay, I must have missed that. Thanks, Lodisk. That went completely unnoticed. I wasn't among them, low disk space. That's what I'm saying. Not my fault. Which home front would I recommend for someone with only 3 Omega accounts? Best money would be the Stabilize Rift one. Followed by Traffic Stop. Killing Watts. I think Stabilizer Rift is documented. You can get the fits. The information is there. Mostly. The traffic stop. Not really. I gotta fix that. Fill in that data. Okay, so we can sell... Oh shit. What a mess. Let's repair quote this, repackage. Every time you check the repair quote of a bunch of things first, there's nothing to repair. If you don't do it and just try to repackage, at least one of the things is not gonna be or needs reps, right? That's just how the game works. Let's send this. Can we send or initiate trade through the watch list? Is this gonna work? No. Okay. Fleet it is. I need to create a new faction container. Right? I gave away, yeah, gave them away recently-ish. What are you moving, Joe and B, in a batcher? That sounds dangerous. Hello, Osiris. How's it going? Okay, so that's done. No mission chores today. Let's see if some PI makes sense. The P3 production should be done. At least that one, maybe. I'll go and restart. Yep, they're completely done. Do I still have mats to chug in? Yeah, not a lot, but 1197. $1197 5985. Okay, got a little bit of excess consumer electronics as well as synthetic oil apparently. Oh wait, how about we check local first? Yeah, that's easy. Ditcher, greetings. The Venture and Undock with a Sino. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's jug these down. Ooh, I might not have enough ISK for all the interactions coming up. Next, let's do robotics first. And that one's full. Yep, not enough ISK for the other round. Let's dock first. Yeah, sounds like a plan. And then send ISK. Oh, thanks for using code erst. And Marquee Store. Let me update the numbers. That sign was still there. Wonder what's the plan with this. Goon Swarm. Wow. Alright, some ISK for PI. Up and down loads. Let's go. Sino stays there for 5 minutes or something. I don't know how long a Sino is up. Not really interacting with this stuff much. $10 minutes on the venture. All right. Wait. Why is this empty? Ah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. So here we'll just start. Well, these. Wait, that's the wrong amount. 50, 85. Equal amount. It's wrong. There. That was really worth it, that trip. I should have just left it. Which ones are the ins? 1L, 6L, or I. Okay, that won't be enough for extraction either, so we'll not have to do a move today. You wanted to sue a filament, you mean use, right? John B. Suing filaments. Your mouse died on you, so went poof and left you with a timer. Oh, that's sad. Well, shit happens. Robotics. There, boss man with the robotics. Done. Mighty needs to pick up their PI game in 26. It's all set up. I did restart the restarting like a month ago. And things are slowly filling up. So we can make the 8 billions a month probably from this month again. The whole thing is in full swing now. One day I will move this stuff though. Just don't know how yet. Or we will use it again. Nah, probably not. Alright, PI chore complete. How about we do give away a skin anyways? A media one to make somebody happy. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, perseverance. Probably need to build. Should I build this and sell, or should I... Nah. Where are my other perseverances? By the way. I think I sold them. The crate price estimate was 260 mil. I just saw 286 for the BPC apparently. It's just ore, right? Yeah, buy missing materials. Let's build it. Wait, where's the preview? It's not even a preview for this. Sad. But where are the other perseverances I built? Or did I think I sold them. Because I'm expecting these to be seeded quickly after the event ends. What did I want to do? Giveaway. 22 charges it would take to get the 3-day Omega 50 Plex thing given away as well. Check your charges. If you haven't yet, now's the time. Or it will be too late and the 81 charges existing will just be lost. If there's 99 charges at the end of the stream, they're gonna be lost. 11 missing, 10, 9, oh, 8. Okay, countdown started 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, not 3. There, now 2. 2 more. And we will have actually a giveaway with 3 winners. Let's set that up. Boom, charging. Unlocked. And we have a raffle. 3 winners. The top winner can choose the price. I kind of like this. The top winner can choose what they want. Either 3-day Omega 50 Plex thing, or the 450 mil, or what else was it? A medium miasma skin. Yeah, we'll just go from top to bottom and ask who wants what. Magma Candy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Sorry, was a tad distracted. Five to go, and then we will wrap it up. I'll send you over to... Oh, holy. One prize just became bigger, courtesy of Code Erst at Marquee Store. Let me do the math. Okay, it's... Oh, 800 on the dot. 800 mil. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Good luck. Let's explode, everybody. Yep, Kalessin, that was too late. You decided to get the Omega bundles on the store. Thanks, Alicia. That's very kind. Well, here are the winners. We got Eonert, Divin again? Divin has a secret. And the Curiosity. So, Eonert, what price do you want? The 800 mil, the 3-day Omega 50 Plex thing, or a medium miasma skin? What is it you like, Eonert? Raffle is broken, you think? I mean, I didn't do anything. I didn't touch it. Eonerd wants the ISK. Okay, so let's go over. Send Eonerd the ISK. Divin, would you like to have the 3-day Omega 50 Plex thing or a medium miasma skin? There's the 800 mil going to Eonerd. Let me note that down. Divin would like to have a skin. Alright then, Divin, which skin is it? You can choose from... Wait. Media. We have the Ferox Navy, Heron Navy, Metamorphosis, Praxis, Frosty Navy, Republic Fleet, Firetail? Firetail. And the Succubus. Which skin do you like? And what's your in-game name? That also means the Curiosity will get a code. The Ferox skin, Navy issue. Cool. That one doesn't even have an estimate anymore. Alright. Divin Ferox skin. Oh, wrong button. Next. That one. Next, next, next. Finish. It's kind of weird. Why is the OK button on the other side with that dialog? Good choice indeed. Alright, so the Curiosity, I'll send you your code to Twitch Whisper. Whoops. Code sent. The Curiosity. Making sure I have something else in my clipboard now, just in case. Alright, prices have been delivered. Thanks again for using code erst. We did deplete that pool. If you want to fill it up again, code erst does the trick at storyofonline.com or Marquee Store. Both works. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out today on the very first day of this year. Hope you did enjoy your stay. We will be back again tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, tomorrow Friday with something. Pre-downtime. That may or may not be Eve. After downtime. Eve is next. We also will find out what the extra fleet is going to be, courtesy of the fleet foster parents. We got the 10 points there. If you want to have more fleets, more fleet foster parents are always welcome. Obviously, that's the... I think here. That would be that link. Yep. Check that out. If there's anything you think has value or do you just want to support another way and not give Twitch any money, that link works as well. Next up is... Let's see who is streaming right now. Yesterday we did raid Pando, right? Yep. Pando. And today... It looks like Brother Grimoire is going to be up. Yep. Space Pirate in 26. Still running. Have a good start into your year, and I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. Guys, take care. Fly. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.